Well observed. Give me a moment, I'm just finishing something up. Hello. I'm just finishing up something and then I'll be right with you. Hello there. Be with you shortly. Right. Hello. Look, the cat is actually here as well. Cat. Yes, cat. I figured I'm just going to make them a feature of the streams. So it depends what I'm doing. If I'm just making a quick video that I don't really care too much about, I tend to just use regular OBS. When I'm doing streaming, I use Streamlabs OBS. Because I get cool integrations like these widgets I'm about to press the test button for. Hey, look! Chris Engale just followed. Cool! Wow! Look, a donation.
This is a test donation for £31.00.
Etc. So Streamlabs OBS lets me do that. And then I also have Coral Video Studio Pro, which I use for making nicer videos. Yeah, it's just a test donation, don't get too excited. Self-simp. The rare self-simp. Yeah, so red is stuff that I've laid the tiles for but haven't made yet. Black is stuff that I need to lay the tiles for. Yellow is stuff that's mostly done, or that's sort of in progress. And green is stuff that I've actually done. Like, this stuff is all completed. This stuff is not. So yesterday, while the internet was down, I went out. I decided to just sit down and work on my plan a bit. Though there are a couple of alternative versions of the plan down here. So that's plan A. Let me just add some layers. Town route A. This is town route B. And this is town route C. So my plan is I'm going to develop in this direction first because I know exactly what I want to do up here. Then depending how much time I've got, I'm going to pick one of these three. This is my favoured route. This is what I'd like to do. Yeah, so the other thing is I measured how much time it takes to get from here to here via the town route. It takes about 28 minutes, which is about right. It does also mean this route is going to be a bit too short. But I can extend this route by very sneakily, like watch carefully because you might miss this extreme trick I'm about to pull. Eh? Eh? What do you think of that? Look, I just added an extra 5 minutes of driving time. And low. So yeah, depending on... So the first route I'm going to finish is this side of the town route. Because a lot of these roads I'm going to reuse for the interurban route. But I might extend this bit here and just splice in an extra segment of road because that shouldn't take too long to make because it's all countryside running. So I might just splice in an extra bit of road here. And just, yeah, extend the running time a little because I feel like this might be... So if this, going all around the houses round here, is half an hour, this will only be about 20 minutes. And I want more than that. No. So my original plan was that I would have a route that went all the way up to Peterborough-ish and terminated in the city centre of Peterborough. But no, that's not going to happen. I need to get this project done. Peterborough. So, in the interests of... I might make a version 2, depending on how well this version is received. I might do an update to it. But for now, this is what we're going with, because I need to keep it achievable. Right, anyway. While you were all so rudely gone yesterday, I added the last building to the bus station area. So now I just need to make some fences and then bake the ground. And then the bus station is well and truly done. Peterborough. Also, Henlo, what are you doing at this time of day? Don't you have, like, a job? Also, I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to listen to soundtracks from games of my childhood. Oh, shall we listen to the Need for Speed Underground 2 soundtrack? Oh no, a lot of that's not actually on YouTube, is it? Oh, fuck it. There we go. I'll keep it quiet. Also, tell me if the sound echoes too much. Tell me if the music echoes too much through my microphone, because I'm not listening with headphones right now. I could plug my headphones in, actually. And then I don't have to worry about echo in the microphone. Is the cable going to be long enough? Wow, these have no bass. In which case, I'll just go with this. Right, okay. So, there's one more little bit of working out I need to do. Oh, it's already there. Yeah, so basically I need to make this fence. And possibly also this cycle stand here. I don't know. And I need to put... oh, I need to put the crossing in, don't I? And I think there might be... yeah, there's a drop curb here as well, so I need to put that in too. But that's easy enough. So you know how much of a pain it is to put drop curbs in the OMSI editor? I'm going to demonstrate how much of a pain it is to do it in Blender. There we go, drop curb. I bet at some point somebody's going to have thrown in a half-hour long looped remix. Well, no, I know you haven't spent that much time in the OMSI editor, so you probably haven't really come across this kind of problem before. Do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, good. I have an alternative idea. So the thing I didn't do first here that I should have done is I didn't cut this up in such a way that the curves will actually make sense. I'm just going to have to do it slightly messily because I should have done this first. Let's just dissolve this. I feel like, oh, that's just a speck of dirt on my screen. So where does that end up? Because it looks from above like, yeah, there's a differently textured bit of road here. Ah, okay, that sticks out there. Oh, it's time to just dissolve everything and work out some new geometry. Bob would be having an aneurysm if he was here. And this is the problem with doing things this way. Right, how am I going to do this? There are many ways I could do this. The easiest one... Oh shit, he's here. Simp. Why you make geometry like this, Blender? Why do you think that's what I asked for? Also, I've just realised that that is there, and I've just made these inside instead of outside. Yeah, sure, that's what I was after. Exactly what I was after. Thanks, Blender. Okay, this isn't four-sided somehow. There we go, that's why. Yeah, the knife tool does interesting things sometimes. Oh yes. She's an expert. She can do it with her eyes closed. And I'll need to add textured curves to the edges as well at some point, or whatever. For now, that'll do. Right, so I've added the drop curves there and there. I needed to add one over here because this car... It's not exactly a car park, but people park their cars here. Actually, no, there is a car park here. It's just a car park specific to that shop. Okay, so I guess the other thing I ought to do is probably put in the thing, you know, the stuff. Textured pavement, curb edging stuff. Also make this nicer, because this is not nice right now. Ooh, this really isn't nice right now. Where's a nice bit that I can follow? This bit looks alright. That's even worse. I mean, really I need to replace this with a different texture. And this bit I just need to remap manually, really. It's just a lot of practice. Like, a lot of practice. I've been doing this kind of thing for years. I haven't been doing this specific thing for years, but I've been doing this kind of thing for years. Is that the right scale? Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell what scale this is. There we go, that's better. Right, I need a castle curb. Jaden, did you make one at one point? Yeah, I mean, all I need is a texture. A texture that looks a bit different and more modern. That is very high resolution compared to what I actually need. I mean, okay, so here's the thing. At one point, I did make my own. It's not going to be there. My own curb texture. This, which I think is going to work better for this. Than what I'm using at the moment, because what I have at the moment on here is all of this is textured off the side of a main curve texture. Let me just get rid of these. They're stopping me from just selecting along the whole model. Right, now I should be able to select the entire edge. Yeah, I do need tactile paving too. What are the odds that this is upside down? What do you reckon? Oh yeah, I need to add another material. It's upside down. The odds of it being the right way up were 0. I just like my own curb texture, and I think that it adds something a bit more unique to the map. Because just using the same one that everyone else has makes it look kind of like the same as everyone else's. Okay, where are the letdown edges? These ones. Oh, right, okay. let's just have a quick look at what's there in real life. So the real one is... oh, just completely ordinary curbstones. Fair enough. Not particularly distinct from any of the other ones in the area. Also, this whole bit's dropped. So is this entire bit. And then it sort of... oh right, so the road itself raises up there instead of the curb dropping, which is what I've done. But I'm just going to leave the curb dropping because that's going to be easier. That means this wants to be down about there. This the same. Oh, that's going to make the trees awkward. Do I have... why is this not a square? Ah, right. Actually, what I might do is drop the entire pavement down. And then just raise it up after this section. So drop that all down to there. Oh shit. That isn't going to work very well for this bit though. Actually, the trees are on there, not down here. So that should be fine for me to just pull this back up again. Then I'll just make this bit higher up and flat and put the trees on there like real life. Okay, and that shouldn't require any modification to anything else. Okay, right. So, curb textures. Okay, now I need to find the bits which are lined up wrong. Wrong side. Then these bits are all wrong. Okay, now I just need this bit to follow the quads from that. Ooh. This all must have been mapped differently in the first place. Is length average going to be the best bet for this? I'm not sure if it will when it goes around a corner like that. Try length. Even? No. Oh. Oh, that just means the same number in each region. Okay. No, it is going to have to be length average. Oh yeah, it's because this one isn't square. Ah, that's why. So actually I want to be following this one. Because that one is square. There we go. Nice. All squared up. But yeah, having my own curbstones is just another thing that's going to make the map feel a little bit different to all the other maps. Which is what I want. So can I just get all these to follow those? Yes, but I also need to do it to the lower sides. There we go. Okay, so now I might as well leave these like that because those are meant to be different. So the other thing I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to change the pavement that I'm using to use these textures. I honestly don't remember. Brun. But yeah, I'm going to need to oh come on brain, you can do better than this. I'm going to need to remake my pavements so that they use these curbstones, so I don't have to remap them to these every single time. What's going on with these? Are they actually aligned? Yes. Of course, yeah. Oh, right, that's why. The problem is that the curbs that are there at the moment are done in the old-fashioned way, as in they're done with a single texture that has the pavement texture and the curb texture on it. And that's not compatible with my way of modelling it, so I need to change it. I've already changed it to split the curb off, but I just need to change the curb texture to the new curb texture and change the mapping so it works. Right, I think I have some following active quads to do. There we go. Of course, the outside of curves is going to have the curbstones longer than the inside because of the way that OMSI maps stuff. There we go. Does that get everything? Nearly. Oh, hello. Look at that! That's perfect. That's exactly what I intended. That's like Add-on London circa 2015 type texturing. Now, the thing that I have done before is I've then gone through these bits and just put a seam at each end of them, like that. Oh, come on. Whether this is worth it or not? You tell me. In places like this, I feel like it probably is worth it, just because this is something you're going to see up very close. So any obvious texture distortion here is going to be nasty. So I think I might bother with it in places where there are bus stops. Like that. And then try to persuade myself not to care in places like that. I want to do it, but like I also want to get the thing done. Still think the lyrics of this song are wake up, make a souffle, wake up, make a souffle. Wake up, make a souffle. Now this is another of those places where I think it's probably worth bothering to line up the curbstones. Oh, this is the full OST version, not the in-game version. The in-game version cuts off sooner than that. Oh, this is another of those bits that's sort of mapped half wide. It's the Sonic Adventure soundtrack. Damn it. Where have I got another bit of downwards bit selected? Let me just select these again. Ah, I see, that one's kind of wrong in the other direction. There's not much I can do about that. I mean, what I can do is I can, like, add bumps to it. And make bits of it uneven, like I could... Well, I could carve out the, I could carve out some bumps in the bus stop bays, for instance. Shall I add a, No, there isn't one in real life. Oh, right, that's what you mean. Ah, right, yes. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, so... That should be nicer. But before I forget, let's just... Just going to put all those on OneDrive quickly. Yeah, that is a sensible idea. I just need to add a .surf file to that texture. Right, so splines. Here's the thing that I need to change. I'm just going to open the plan again really quickly. So those of you who haven't seen it, as in those of you who haven't been here since the stream started, here is the plan. Green is stuff I've done, yellow is stuff that I've mostly done, red is stuff that I've laid out but haven't done, and black is stuff that I haven't put down yet. This orange route that goes around here takes about half an hour, to give you a size reference. Yeah, caps. I've never made a surf farm before, so I might need advice on that. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, this is my not quite the busway livery that I've made. See, it's just busway. It's not the busway, which makes it my livery, not the busway livery. I'm quite pleased with it, honestly. I think it looks nice. Yeah, but I don't know what the texture file itself needs to contain. Okay, you just use the red channel. And you rename it .surf, okay. But yeah, this is what the bus station area looks like at the moment, for those of you who haven't seen it. And this is the bit that we've just been working on, which I haven't exported new yet, so it's still got the old paving stone textures on it. What was I looking for? What I was looking for was which of these uses which texture. because, or rather, which of these I'm using. So, spline, scenic, pavement B, 3-5 meter B. So the A and B in my pavements is determined by whether they're centered or whether they're edge-based. So edge-based is better for not having... the 1 will no longer exist. So the 1 is effectively being... So the bit of the map you're familiar with is from there... Oh, sorry, I was just put it on another layer. Is from here to there. That's the bit of the map you're familiar with. So the orange route continues on from that in both directions. So it heads over here to the supermarket, and it heads over here through the housing estates, through a nearby village, and then over to the RAF base here. Except it doesn't do this bit. So pavement 3.5B. So I've already split this into 2 pieces. So that just needs to be profile 1 now. And then the top bit needs to go from 0.973. Hang on. Hang about. Best Eggman theme. Oh right, that's just pavement yada yada. It's pavement B yada 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 that I need. Oh fucking just 1.00. This means that the next time I export pavements, I'm not going to have to remap all of them like you just saw me doing. Alright, yes, I needed to fix that as well. Oh, I got the wrong bits of profile. I got them the wrong way around. Ah, oops. When you try so hard. Oh no, hang on. That was the problem. Oh right. You know what, I'm just gonna replace that with the texture without that bit. UK path 3a.bmp. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, the developers fell out because one of them decided that their girlfriend ought to be getting as much of the profits as the other guy who'd actually helped make the simulation in the first place ought to be getting. And they had a court case over it, and the guy who actually made half the simulation won, and then they split up. The guy who made half the simulation and won the court case has vanished into the ether and probably got a sensible job doing something sensible. And the other guy is making Lotus, which is the spiritual successor to OMSI, but they're trying to do everything from cars, trains, planes, boats. Like, planes. Why planes? Oh yeah, that's the drama. Yeah, that's the texture that I'm going to use. And that's the texture from the curbstones that are outside my house right now. So I probably... Yeah, but why is he going to... Like, how is he even going to try to make a flight sim? Why? What's the point in trying to make a flight simulator at the moment? Like, Flight Sim 2020 came out. No other flight simulators are required. Especially not when they're also a bus simulator. I just don't get how you're going to make the worlds work, because all the worlds are going to need to be big enough to fly a plane in? I just don't get it. Oh, also, if you're using the scenery object conversion utility, I recently uploaded a new version with a couple of bug fixes that stops a few things from breaking. I don't know. That part I don't know, I just know about the court case. Yeah, I just don't know. I did check when the trademark expires for OMSI, and it's like 2027. So no, I can't call my game OMSI 3. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to do that as well. Yeah, nicer curbstone textures. Also, I need to stretch these ones. Om is free. So the odd thing about that is that looks like it's kind of wrong because it's dropping, but I'll drop that halfway as well. That'll make it look better. And then these trees. So the new thing that I'm doing with these trees is there's this test tree which actually has a solid trunk, which is nice. So I'm using that for this bit where it's close to the road. But in order to add a bit more variation, I'm clipping an ordinary tree into them. Can I just attach it? Apparently I can. But yeah, if you just clip a normal tree into one of the test trees, you end up with a tree with a solid trunk and a bit of variation instead of just having them... Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, let me just push this into the right place and then move these parking bays. Which end is this based on, do we reckon? This end, the inconvenient end. You know what, I'm just going to delete it from there because there needs to be more clearance for the buses to pull out. There we go. Oh, hello. Apparently those are lined up, but also a long way apart. There we go. So we need tactile curbs. So remind me, which colour is which for tactile curbing? That's done interesting things. What's this edge? What are you doing? Yellow is advisory, okay, so yellow ones would go here then? Because this one's uncontrolled. And then this one is controlled. And then which side do you put the L-shaped bit on? Okay, so it isn't a specific side. It's an L shape looking away from the road. So this side? And then the slabs are... The slabs are... Oh god, what size are the slabs? I used to know this. "40 centimeters, thank you." I was thinking 30, but then I thought, no, that's way too small. $300 Yes, that's correct. and then 2 across, and then in this case it's 1 up because it goes tarmac into that bit there. And shall I try and replicate that? Because I could quite happily just extend this tarmac area here over to here, like that, which is more realistic. And no, I'm not. This is what I'm making here is a guide, not the actual thing. So I'm making this guide so that I make it such that the texture has a chance of lining up properly. So the L is going to be 3 wide. And then extends a certain distance back. Hello. Extends to the back of the pavement, okay. So that is the size that that ought to be. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that as a guide and cut that shape out of this. Then that'll be close enough that I can probably map the texture onto that so that the tiles actually line up. And it's time to add a new material. Again. I can snap it if you like. But that's going to mess up my texture mapping for other bits. It's good enough. Yeah, basically I'm just upsetting Bog and Roadhog. Also, I am making a lot of materials at the moment, which is upsetting me slightly. That's my new ship. Hashtag Team Boghog. Yep. One thing you will be happy to know though is whatever format my textures are in when I make the model, they will be in DDS when I export them, because my exporter forces you to use DDS. Which is also a setting that I should allow the user to turn off, but for now I haven't. Omzi, clever. This bit will export if I let it. There we go. I'm tempted to make the lines between tiles slightly stronger. Yeah, exactly that. I was going to put a second fictional crossing in here because I've effectively extended the bus station over to this bay over here. You just want to make stuff in Substance Painter, don't you? Oh yeah, I remember one thing I forgot to fix the other day. The windows for all these buildings are all in the wrong place. I just need to rename some stuff. Probably that one. Yeah. So what does this contain? This contains literally nothing. It'll be more efficient if I merge some more buildings together. Yeah, no, that looks nice. Giz, plus. Plus give me. I won. Because I didn't know there was one in DevKit. Dank. Oh shit. There you go, scale it by 0.333333333333333333, and we're good. There we go. Alright. Now to put one on the other side. There is, yeah, I know. But like there often is in real life. Okay, just for you. Okay? Just for you. Ah, now it's there instead. Haha. It's fine. Bruh. No. Right, this bit's going to be annoying. Because I am going to have to remap this. That's another way to do it actually, is just cut it off. So just cut it here. And forget about it. Here at Canterbury County Council, we use the whole slab. That's 30% more slab per slab. Yeah, I saw it. And yeah, I should probably just cut that out now as well. Nasty modelling. Kent County Council. This one will be easier because it's just asphalt, so it only needs to be good enough. Oh, I hate the stuff the knife tool does. Like, look at this. Look at this shit. What's this bit for? You know. There we go. Bunch those in. And then the same over here. except this time with less of this. Because, Ah, of course. Of course. That's how that should work. The knife tool is an unpredictable beast. Fortunately, the UV correction on the edge slide tool works brilliantly. Not that anyone is going to ever look at these tiles closely enough to notice. Oh look, this part's the same. Why would it be any different? Hello. Oh, I guessed these ones to a pretty close width, didn't I? Oh, of course. Boom, boom, boom. Now, ideally, what would happen here is I would just be able to sort of join these together. I mean, I can probably... No, a knife project is going to be terrible. Yeah, that would just be awful. Let's not do that. It would work, except that it'll make the curbstones horrible. So I don't know if it would actually work very well. It's probably going to be best just to do it and then remap the curb. There we go. There we go. The tiny little broken bits are almost invisible, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Right, so these bits are going to be advisory. I think I'm going to cut them out afresh. Living the dream. So do advisory ones also have the L? Or do they just have the edging? That's interesting. Just the edge. Whee! So basically all I need to do for this one then is make a cut here. Hang on. So the cut needs to be there. He just can't help but show off his substance painter skills, can he? It's about there. Hang on, no, that's the edge that I'm going to, isn't it? Be nice, wouldn't it? Damn it. I am going to have to cut down the size of these. Now, if this is what you do normally, imagine what you shilling out would look like. just doing the last few bits and bobs for this area. And things like tactile paving.
Main road in drop curve.
Mhm. I don't know. Yep, that's a thing. Oh right, it moved them all by the same proportion, didn't it? So what I actually want to do is just move these. Of course it's moving down that way at the same time. There we go. Right, so then the inside of this needs unfucking. Well, if you can help me bring UBS to life, I'm more than happy to give you a hand on something like that. This part matters very little. No, we need British Road Pack 3 for UBS. This part doesn't matter very much, it just needs unfucking. I've probably said that already in those exact words. I lose track of things that I say quite a lot. That'll do. Right. Oh yeah, that's the other thing that these have, is they have painted white edges a lot of the time. Round here, at least. Yeah, these painted white bricks. Those are very common on them around here. So the thing that I've been known to do is just paint the curbs white instead of painting the... instead of painting this area white and adding an extra slice. Because I do have textures I could use for that. I think it's possibly too late for that now. Yeah. So the thing I was actually looking at, because I need to keep myself on track, got a lot to do. Yeah, so that is actually a gate there. So actually this is nothing like what I've made. There's just a big old gate. What are the odds that that translates to boobs? Very low, actually, because the central characters aren't the same. So, let's just see what happens if I just dissolve all this. Hey, well done, Blender. So then I need to add a drop curve and a gate here. Not having this has been annoying me since, like, the year X. Yeah, that brings me on to the last thing I need to build for this, which is the fence. And then I can do the ambient occlusion. Oh, come on. Like, you've got 3 software developers in the chat. What are the chances that none of them will understand binary to... Right, so... yeah, this fence. Also, just sure. Fine. There's just bits of fence sticking out of the end. Okay, what photo reference do I have? Let's get myself back on track because I'm starting to wander. As the music suggests. I can use that section, can't I? Need to straighten out the top of it, but I can use this. Yep. She's a sweetheart. The decoy chair is working! Where are we going? Oh, I did actually have a reference for that specific corner piece. Lol, fuck doing that. Do I have any more of that fence? Because I swear I took a nice square-on photo of just that fence. Funky. Yep, definitely. You're getting old. Such a good game. At some point I might do a video of it, or a stream of it. What am I, a YouTuber? No. Live streamer, that's what I am. You're a streamer, Harry. Okay, the .dds version is the up-to-date version. I'll just drop it straight on there. Okay, so, as it turns out, the side of this post is not vertical. It's more like that. There we go. Alright, so what I'm going to do now... How straight are these? No. There we go. So, what I could do... let's think about this. I hope you're enjoying my additions to the songs. I mean, if that's not what you came for, what did you come for? This game has some funk in it. I mean, the options menu music is called Funky Groove Makes You Hot. With it, you, because it's an early 2000s game. Ah, do you need these for something? By any chance? Are you telling me that Substance Painter isn't the most easy to use and intuitive program that you've ever come across? Which gives you stunning results in just a few clicks. So my plan here is to use this as an alpha texture for the fence railings and then to 3D model the posts. Oh, come on. Tell me that if you had a vinyl floor, you wouldn't go scooting across it on your office chair to get to the door. Tell me you wouldn't do that. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Like, I would as well. You know, I can probably just map this from one side using that. Bruno, Bruno, mo 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 mo. Wow, 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 wow. Meow, 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 meow. Doom 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 doom. I knew I'd need that extra space for something. Right, time to play estimate how big this is. I'm going to estimate that big. Reckon that's about the right size. Let's introduce... We need to give this a name. So let's introduce our completely ordinary human person. Here he is. I can do, but I can't be asked. Here's our completely ordinary human person. I mean, how tall's are one of these? Because that's about twice the height of this fence post. I'm gonna guess it's like 2.5 meters tall, so this should be 1 and a bit meters tall. Yeah, that's actually about right. Maybe 1.3, something like that. Reckon that's about right? What do you think? It looks like that might actually be a bit taller than that. God damn it. How do I move 3D cursor to geometry? Shift S, thank you. And Control Alt Shift C is put the origin to the 3D cursor. Six is probably going to be good for that. Cool. These are relatively slim, so... Oh, they're actually just... Well, these ones are round-topped, the other ones aren't, but... Because there are actually two types here, but whatever. You know, let's map this now. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Right. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be bothered to line these up properly. There we go. So, wait, hang on. So the thing that actually happens is that curb vanishes. Basically there. Yeah. So it appears there, then it turns into bush. And then that. How does that corner go? Okay, so that's actually raised up, and then this whole area is lowered. Ba ba da. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom. Ba-da. Boom, 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 boom. So actually this corner doesn't exist. Let me think about this. So this is down at this level. So, okay, so just get rid of that. Can I just extrude that along the normal? No? Okay. We're not doing that today. How many years has it taken you to figure that one out? What the fuck? I'm just making a quad for it to follow. Okay, so then this comes around a little way, then narrows. Hello. I used this as the theme music to a game I made in Game Maker when I was God knows how old. Oh god. What the fuck has happened to all of this? I've heard something happened, but I don't know what it was. Oh, both of them. I mean, honestly, that's not the biggest surprise in the world. Because there's so much upcoming talent that wants a seat. And old talent that wants a seat as well. So I'm not really that surprised. I did hear that, yes. The thing everyone's upset about is that Russell could be out of a drive. Yeah. Because weren't there rumours that he was going to weren't there rumours that he was going to replace Bottas for next season, but then Claire Williams blocked it, and now she's left, and now Williams' new owners seem to be quite happy to just throw him under the bus. I could have got that all completely wrong. Oh, yes. That's what I want. Bring it on. See, that's the thing. That's honestly the thing that F1 needs the most at the moment, is more teams. Like, it needs one more team. There's so many drivers who want a seat. There's so much talent. It needs another team. That's not really very likely to happen with the economics of F1. Okay, so that's more like what it's actually supposed to be like. Also, I think I'm just going to get rid of this bit, because I'm pretty sure there isn't actually anything... There is something exactly like that there. I'm not going to get rid of that bit. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I doubt if he lost a drive next year that he'd be out forever. Like, he's got talent and fans like him. What he doesn't have, though, is personal sponsorship deals, which is what Perez has. He didn't test... So that news was that he tested positive for COVID after last week. And has since got a negative test and is feeling fine. So I think he's probably going to be back this weekend. Okay, there isn't actually any fencing on this side. Also, there's that, but whatever. Ah, I see how it goes. But anyway, I don't care that much about this whole area, honestly. It's behind a building, it's out of the way, nobody's really going to see it. I might extend the pavement out to that far, but I'm certainly not going to bother with it more than that. See you around. Okay. I wasn't aware of that. I mean, I was aware that he's a Merc Junior driver, but I wasn't aware that they get a discount for their engines. Though it seems that Merc Junior drivers often don't actually get a chance in the Mercedes. Right, so... yeah. No, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, there's still rumours going around that Lewis himself might decide to leave Mercedes at some point. But I think that's just wishful thinking. Whatever. Am I accidentally moving these on more than one axis? I hope not. Hmm. Dun, 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 Oh god. Yeah, he's a great driver, and he's getting a lot more out of... Like, he's absolutely better than Bottas, because he's getting a lot more out of a much worse car than Bottas is. But he's just come along at the wrong time, hasn't he? It's just Hamilton. And there's this slightly odd arrangement here, which, like, I don't really understand why this is here. What sort of monitor do you have? As I can strongly recommend 1440p. Yeah. No, that's absolutely true. I'm a big fan of 1440. It's great. I like it. Oh, there's no question that Bottas has talent. Oh, hello. I missed a bit. Ooh. That hasn't come out well. All the steps we take, all the moves we make. I mean, really, I should... Fuck it, I should do it like that. Okay, let's do this more like the real way. Or I could just make this entire space a bike rack. Boom, boom. Well, London is certainly on the way. Oh god, yeah. It's a rite of passage when you're making a thought map. You have to have a hard drive failure. What the fuck is going on here? Are all the fences doing that all the way along? Please don't tell me they're all doing that all the way along. Ugh. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. They're all doing that all the way along, aren't they? This is at an angle. So Z 1.319. 1.339. Yep. Every single one of these is at an angle. See, the thing about arraying along a curve is then I have to make a curve for it to array along. And that's also a ball ache. So what am I going to do? Let's try splitting it off and arraying it. Have we hit the end of the soundtrack? We have! Oh boy. Probably not. Not unless they can give me very good reason to. You can self-publish on Steam quite easily. But obviously that doesn't cover legal protection, advertising, yada yada yada. So it's a thing to think about when the time comes. But I wasn't going to think about it right now. I do, not very much at the moment. Basically at the moment I play War Thunder, iRacing and develop stuff for OMSI. Those are the three things that I do. Why isn't that straight? All the posts are crooked. I mean, how bad is it? Is it worth doing anything about? Also, is every one of these floating? Yep. That's fine though. Just going to make them all Z is 0. Ah yes, and there's a lot of penis customization to be done. Oh, hello. What? 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 There we go. That'll do it. It's all fine. Everything is actually okay. There we go. Right, so the other thing is I'm going to have to apply all of these and merge them. Because if I don't, I'm going to have to do a separate material for every single one of them in OMSI. Which would be a pain. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to apply the stuff. Unfortunately, this isn't a perfect Pythagorean triple. But it's pretty close, and I can just do that, and everything will be fine. The amount that I care that that's clipping into another one of itself is very little. Right, time to horrify Bog again. I mean, I can dissolve a lot of this. There should absolutely be a vertex there. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. The knife tool works perfectly all the time. That does sound more important, to be honest. Right, so that's a bit of a big empty area. Really, there's a load of bikes there, and also it's narrower. There you go, exclusive sneak preview of what Bog's working on. I'll just put some trees there, and a bike shelter. I need to make a bike shelter. Yeah, anyway, right, so unfortunately, now I need to apply all of the modifiers to these, because otherwise there'll be a million draw calls, and I don't want that. So I'm just going to have to apply those. And then merge them together. Sorry, yes. B7 RLE dashboard is actually quite exciting. I'm just focused on gate posts right now. So if I ever want to make more of these, I'm just going to have to split out the bit of mesh that I want and duplicate that all over again. There we go. Let's see how that looks then. I need to set a default behavior for that. You still with us, Tiff? Yeah, hello. I might be edging closer to the maximum amount of polys that I can export. Hang on, how many of... No, I've only got 12,000 tries. It's just the thing being slow. Right, let's have a look. There'll still be some wooden fences left over from before. Oh, hello. Oh, the mip map's getting to it. I need to turn off generate mip maps. Is that a... Yeah, that's a problem with the mesh. The fuck are you? You're a part of that, okay. Okay. Oh, I guessed that pretty well. I was just guessing where this hedge would come to on it. Also, I'm going to make the hedge lower. Because if I put this much effort into the fence, then I want you to bloody see it. But yeah, there we go. Nice. Though these need some adjusting. Basically I need to raise everything up by like however high this is. I need to raise them all up to that. Or I could put this at an angle. Because that does go up onto a higher bit up there. But yeah, those fences I think have come out really well. But yeah, I need to dispose of the mip-maps, basically. No, I wasn't generating mip-maps. Well, I'm going to generate mip-maps then. And I'm going to generate them with super sampling. Ah, see? I ship road bog. I was at a custom build of 2.79 with vertex weights in it. Right. So really I need a gate for this. But I don't think I have any ref for a gate. So I might just not have a gate and just put cars there. Because the only gate I have is this fancy ass one. This one. Which, you know, I could cut just the top part out of it and see how that looks, I guess. And see how it looks, and if it doesn't look right, then I'm going to go without a gate. I mean, obviously I could also just cut that part out of it. Yeah, that could work. Bollocks. Yeah, that works. There we go, that's what we want. Brrr. Right. Let's see. Okay, this is much better. That's much better. Get rid of these splines. Get out of here. And the generated mip-maps are much better than whatever was there before. Presumably OMSI was just doing some horrible mip-mapping kind of thing that wasn't really working very well. Right, so shall we have a quick drive of that and see how that looks from a bus's point of view? And also I'll need to cut that out, but whatever. Tired. Ah, yes. The terminus of this route. Mm-hmm. Oh, sweetie pie. Okay, so I need to fix that bit.
This is a test donation for £65.00.
I did not press that button. Did I? I did not press that button. So I need to fix that. Fix that. But in general, look at this! Look at this! Ah, it's finally looking how I want it to. God, it's taken so long to get it here. But look, it finally looks how I want it. I need to move that though. Oh yes. Fucking finally, it's taken long enough. Also, I currently have 5 adjacent tiles loaded, so performance may be a bit shit right now. Oh, I need to get rid of that. But for the sake of making the model in... oh, sorry, for the sake of laying out new tiles, I increased adjacent tile loading to 5 adjacent tiles. So, yeah. Performance may be a bit shitty right now. But still, look at this! I need to stop the trees from floating. I need to move the signs. Again. Oh yes, the fun bit. Also, this is my fake busway livery. I'm quite happy with it. I think it looks very appropriate. And of course remaking the AO stuff, yes. But first we're going to have a tiny little drive around. I'm just going to drive around the block again, but this time with my steering wheel. Thank you. I am so happy with how it's turning out. I made an LOD version of this repaint when I did it. Don't worry about it. You know what, I'm just going to grab the C400 because I made the livery for this as well. Yeah, of course. Yeah, this is the livery that I've settled on for the busway buses. I've come up with my own busway-ish livery that looks enough like the busway livery without actually being the busway livery. Also, this one has far too tinted windows. And a broken number plate, apparently. But yeah, oh my god, I'm so happy with this. But yeah, that's also quite likely. This is the first thing that you will see when you load up the bus station area. So this had to look right. Oh, I'm so happy with this. It finally feels how I've wanted it to for years. Also, this needs to be a traffic light controlled thing. And I need to put drop curbs here for pedestrians too. And I need to move those signposts. Does this mean I can finally take a good picture of the bus station? Well, sort of. Because it's sort of this end of the bus station that all the action's happening in. I don't know how to get a good angle on this. How does the bus station look when you're coming from over here? At the moment it looks really sun-glary. Right, I'm going to slap a bus into one of the bus stop bays. And then spawn up a new bus. Hello. Ah, hello. Yeah, so that's what the bus station is going to look like as you approach it. Because you're a troublemaker. And I can't be arsed with having a Discord. The last thing he did was call someone a bitch. I can't be asked with having a Discord that's stressful, and you have a habit of making things stressful, so I'm just not going to be asked. There's banter, and then there's actually getting on other people's nerves. I'm not going to have this debate right now. Yeah. Right, time to unplug the wheel again. Ugh. Go on. Yeah, there we go. Right. So we need to do the AO stuff. So I think I'm going to rebake this one, then instead of doing what I did last time, I'm just going to blur it. I don't know why I didn't just blur it last time. So I need that to be rendered, I need that not... No, I do need... Oh, hang on, I'm going to need to... I remember what I had to do last time. I had to separate that, then de-render it, then select this, and then bake the ambient occlusion for this. Oh, oh no. Do I need to remove the material from this? Yeah. No, I was going to take all of this stuff. And unfortunately it would look weird to have one side with AO and the other side without. Yeah, I know, but At the very least, the bit underneath the bus station canopy needs this. Nope. No, we cannot. For one thing, because I'd quite like the videos to be playable back later without being muted. And they'll be muted if there's any copyrighted songs used. And I doubt that anything you want to play will not be copyrighted. For some reason, all of Sega's music isn't. I don't know why. Sega just seems to be cool like that. What size is this texture? I don't know, fuck it. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. Yep, well, it's not perfect because obviously I'm not rendering that bit over there. Why is that bit not bothering? Why is this bit just not bothering? Oh, right. Ooh, shit. That ain't right. There we go. Must be a 2048 for it to be taking this long. Why is it trying to export it as a PDF? Could not write image. No error. Okay, apparently it wants to be written as a DDS. Could not write image. No error. We're just going to have to make a new one. Yeah, I know. It's just it also is refusing to save as a PNG. Save as image. Could not write image. No error. I wonder if it's because this is a DDS in the first place, so I'm just going to make a new one. Too late. I'll have a look next time. Okay, was that wrong or something? She looks pretty asleep to me. So now the thing I need to do is get rid of these sharp edges, so I'm just going to blur the whole thing a little bit. Maybe not that much, but like that much. Ought to do it. And then the other thing that I did last time, which actually worked surprisingly well, was I just drew some really scrappy tyre marks on it. Like that. Yeah. And the tyre marks where the rear of the bus sinks into the ground slightly. The oil stain mark in the obvious place. Front wheel marks. Rear wheel marks. Oil stain mark. Wait. I've forgotten how bus wheels work. I was painting those in the car wheel place. As in right at the rear corner. There. Yeah, this seemed to work surprisingly well last time. So I'm just going to try it again this time. And see how it looks. Oh, hello. Yeah, I've had to deploy the decoy chair because she was not letting me get at my own one. I put the cushion on it and she seems happy with that. I'm sure you did. There we go. Where will I save this? Have I saved it in the right place? I'm doing this one export. Oh right, yeah. Yeah. I'm just looking at the wrong one in here. There we go. So what I'm hoping is that this will give a nice, less even look to the whole thing. Right, okay, let's export it again. So just checking, nobody actually donated like £65, did they? Because that was just a test donation, right? It was just me hitting this by accident. It must have been.
This is a test donation for £59.00.
Yeah, I don't think anyone did. I think I must have just found a hotkey for it or something. I really hope I didn't just overwrite the SCO file there. No, I didn't. Good. I might also have to AO map the inside of the building. There's some space left on the AO texture. No, you can't. Sorry? Okay, so that those markings are way too distinct. Also, that needs to budge over that way a bit. And those need to budge over that way a bit. And also, those need to come in a bit. That one's courtesy of a guy in our community. So I need to add noise, I reckon. I reckon some noise might help. And then we're going to cut the capacity down by a factor of about a half. However, if you look under here at the underneath of the bus station, this has come out really well. Like, the edges are all darkened nicely. But yeah, this is too harsh. Way, way, way too harsh. I don't actually need to export the whole thing again, do I? Is OpenReach a thing in the US? It shouldn't be, because it's BT, which is British Telecoms. Oh, what the one which dropped the frame rate to about 3. Yes, I remember that. They'd also had Bloom, like Super Bloom. Oh, Tiff. Oh, look at you. True. Still too dramatic. Like, too harsh. I still reckon the best answer to making OMSI better is just to make a new simulator. I can try more but thinner lines. I don't want to spend too long on this. Also, one of the reasons they're so wide is just because the because I'm having to guesstimate the width of a bus. It's also a reason why I'm making them quite subtle. Let's try that. Oh shit, I've just realised. Unfortunately, it'll already have loaded it, won't it? Ah, it did load it in time. I think that works well enough. Maybe I should make the thinner lines slightly stronger. Anyway. I need to cover up the bottom of those trees before I take a screenshot. You know what, I think that's fine. I think that is absolutely fine, and I think that that is basically done. So I'm just going to quickly go and tidy up that end of the bus station. So one thing I'm going to need is a good set of bicycle textures. Probably Wikimedia. But I need a side-on bicycle that I can reasonably manage to cut out. I'm going to have some bikes in the garage downstairs. I can put those up against a white background or a green screen of some sort. I just want to add some 3D to the grass nearer to the player. Might as well move these while I'm at it. Okay. Okay, when you look up bike on Wikimedia, most of what you get is from various World Naked Bike Ride Days. So we've got World Naked Bike Ride Day Mexico City 98, Mexico City 2016. London 2014. Mostly Mexico City, honestly. I'm glad I opened that on the other monitor. That's not stream safe. It's a shame I don't have any nice skybox packs installed right now. But yeah, that's completely transformed. Okay, so the thing I'm going to do now is I'm going to quit this. And then I'm going to go and what programs it open in? Various. We're going to go and have a comparison view from the original. What's it opening? Probably Windows Explorer, I guess. Nope. What are you opening? Oh, right, that is still open. That's the important one, because the executable for that is in here. Right, does this have Farthington in it? Yes, it does. I mean, the only thing about that screenshot is that the big old rundown building on the left is not quite the most aesthetically pleasing thing in the world. Ah yes, the knocked down cones. Oh, look at all the Freemans. Oh, it's worse than I remember. Oh god, look at this. I mean, honestly, the bus station was actually still pretty okay. Ah. So yeah, the thing that's missing is all of this junk. Yeah, look at this. I mean, 2016 me made the best use of what he had available. And also made a bunch of his own stuff, don't forget. Yeah. Anyway, all of the Freeman stuff is gone now. None of it remains. This bit was so nasty that I had to just stick a bunch of green stuff in front of it to make it look acceptable. Hello. I'm just having a look around old Farthington. Yeah, I just stuck air conditioning units on things to make them look slightly less appalling. Let me think. So, I released Farthington in my first year at uni, so yeah, it would be 5 years ago almost to the day right now, actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the old one. This is what it used to look like. Let's skip back to the current one then. Well, the thing is, I don't have to do university in between anymore. I mean, some people are going to prefer the old one, because of course they are. But yeah. I'm just going to add a few more screenshots. You know what, that's enough. That's enough screenshots. Though I'm still... like, look at the difference between this and what I was showing you earlier. Just gonna slap some screenshots in my server as well for the people who aren't here. God, I'm so much happier with that. Ross is stream sniping. Oh, look at that though. Look how nice that looks. Anyway, yeah, I'm so happy with how this is coming out. Oh, I need to get rid of that. Yeah, it's a really nice eclipse, isn't it? So this, I need to replace this with traffic lights. So who wants to complain about these markings here? Because I've heard a few people starting to complain about them. I want to see what people's complaints are about them. Also, I've just realised that this is going to be interesting to line up. Of course, that's all that Numbers Chris has to say. Totally revamped and rebuilt an area. And all he has to say is, oh good, those bollards are gone. I'm just gonna be best just to... Yeah, see, I think it's Sam Bob who's been complaining about it a lot. Oh, I just keep catching it from other angles and thinking, cool, that looks nice. I mean, this needs to go, obviously, but look at this. Look how nice that looks. Right. Yeah, he has a habit of doing that. I'm glad that these have come out alright too. Oh, I'm so happy with this. Right, I need to go and get some food. But before we do that, shall we just see if we can get a bendy bus through the bus station? Thank you. I'm so happy with how it's coming out. I want this to be my piece de resistance. And you can tell I'm serious because I used extremely pretentious... No, the thing is, they're real size. I have scaled them to the real world. Right, let's get a bendy boy. And see if it fits. In fact, let's drive it from one end to the other. No, it doesn't. But they did run a test for bendy buses through here at one point. Basically, the killer was Huntingdon bus station. Because Huntingdon bus station is a traditional reverse out bus station. They worked at St Ives, they didn't work at Huntingdon. Though actually I think the trailer door was off the platform at St Ives as well. I'm not going to adjust it to make a bendy fit, I'm just curious as to whether a bendy will fit. Ignore the AI traffic around here, I haven't... in fact, ignore the AI traffic as a whole. I haven't set it up at all yet. I definitely need to improve the foliage along the side of this road. Foliage? Foliage? I've seen it written both ways. I need to replace this bridge at some point as well. Mostly because the view from underneath is horrible. Let's just stop the music while we're driving. Thank you, they're bogs that I repainted. So I've come up with my own, almost the Cambridge guided busway livery, but not quite. You know what makes me happy? The amount of stuff that you see on screen, which is something that I have made. Like all of the AI traffic, for instance, is all something that I've made. There's just something really nice about seeing this much stuff that you've done all in one place. Yeah, it was at one point. Yes, it was. It's not the drivable version, it's just a static version. So yeah, the map is intended to come with one exclusive version. Actually, I don't know if Bog wants it to be exclusive or not. But the map is intended to come with one version of the Master Switch Veiling Pack. Specifically a B8 RLE Gemini, not Gemini, Eclipse 2.5. I'm going to move the Welcome to Farthington sign. Ideally, yes. I mean, the absolute ideal would be a B7 RLE in the exact same spec. A B7 RLE Euro 4. That would be the dream. It's basically just people who Bog talks to. I don't know, he has his own reasons for handing stuff out when he does. I need to fix the grass on those. So much better. Right, let's see. Is there enough room for a bendy here? Yes. Just. And that's exactly how I want it to be. I want there to be enough room for you to take a bendy bus around here, but I don't want it to feel like it was built for bendies. I want it to be a challenge. I don't want to compromise the feel of any parts of the map for the sake of making it fit a bus which wouldn't have fitted here in real life. But yeah, that basically works. And you know what? That actually fits. Ah yeah, this was the thing, because this bay is the one that gets used by the busway services. So actually the guided busway would have been fine with bendy buses up to St Ives. It's just once it got to Huntingdon there wouldn't be enough room for them to reverse out of the bus station. Here it's kind of fine because you only have to reverse straight back a very short way. Yeah, I think that the ground markings are about the right strength now. So happy with that. Like just how this general area looks, I'm so happy with it. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you on a trip on the length of the route excellent. I'm going to take you on a trip along the length of the town route. Also, I'm going to point this out every time I go past here, but note the spinny thing. Here's a close-up view for those of you on 480p. Yeah. Basically, it was for Ross. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take you for a drive along the roads that I have sketched out just by painting them along the terrain, but haven't actually made or filled in yet because the thank you, I've been really trying to make this feel like something special. So the scenery runs out here at the moment. There's another bit that goes over there which the busway buses will go along. Remember that this will take longer in the real thing because there's going to be traffic lights over here, you'll be stopping at bus stops, there'll be speed limits. But I just want to give you a feel for the kind of scale of the route. So this is a big traffic light controlled crossroads. So the major road goes right to left along here. This is all housing estates. For the time being, 2. My intention is to release 2, and then possibly release an update with a third one. The third one will be longer than either of the other 2. And so this bit through here, all housing estates, all down either side. It'll take quite a long time to get down this road because it will all be 30 miles an hour and it'll all be start-stop, there'll be junctions, there'll be traffic lights, there'll be houses everywhere. And then you move on to this road. I'm considering putting an industrial estate over to the right there if I have time, just to give the route a little bit more length. Then you go around the outside edge of the housing estates. I realise that this is all in my own imagination right now and you can't see any of what I'm talking about because it's not there. But I just want to, like, give you a sense of where it's going. Housing estates on the left, open country on the right. Yep. Again, all 30 miles an hour. Bit of 20 here and there. Then we join back to the main road that we crossed at the big traffic light junction. Housing estates to the left of me, countryside to the right, and here I am, stuck in the middle with you. So then this bit becomes an A road heading out of town. This is the road that the guided busway route, guided busway extension route, will continue along. So you will operate on that route a guided busway mirror service that only does the off busway sections. There is no way of making guided busways work in OMSI, so I'm just going to give you a stretch of route that continues the guided busway route from the end of the busway itself. So that on the right is a shortcut to the terminus of this route. And then this is all A road, trees down either side, quite tightly packed in trees. So similar to the stuff out the other side of town. Yeah, I'm sure they will, and it'll be terrible. I can't be held responsible for that. And then we turn into this village on the left, or rather we turn into the new build housing estate on the outskirts of a very tiny pretty village. Well, I mean, Farthington demo kinda has that. Yeah. Or that strange version of Farthington where somebody put like 5 depots in the middle of the town. People keep putting depots in implausible places in maps. Like in Cotterell, they tend to replace the church with a depot. And like, how expensive do you think land right there is? Do you think a bus company is going to pay for that to park buses on? So then we come out of the new build housing estate bit of this little village and into the really old chocolate boxy part of this village. And then you get to this village square here. There's a pagoda in the middle of the village square. The road curves around to the right. So there's a pagoda in the middle of this village square. This is full of little cottages. And you swing your bus around here. And the pagoda is the bus stop. Which is how it is in real life. I can show you if you like. Because this bit is actually based firmly in real life. So that bit that I just took you to with the housing estates, that's this bit. So you'll go around this split green here and up here. Follow round here. There'll be bus stops up here on the level. Yes, I will. Then this is that road we just turned onto. And this is the chocolate boxy bit I was talking about. So then this is the little town, the little village square. And this is actually the bus stop for the little village square. So you'll come around to the right here. Come around to the left. I'm going to have to widen this out a bit for the size of bus that I want to use. When you'll come around to the left, you'll stop here. And then you'll swing around the left here. I am going to have to widen this space out. Unfortunately. I was going to just move the pagoda over there-ish, so you have space to swing in round here. And stop there, and then you have space to swing out round there to go back again. So this is the view that we currently have in the sim. That view. Yep, that's why I want to include it. So then you'll swing out forwards to give you enough space to clear the bus stop. And then swing back in again. No, it's not a bendy route, I'm just driving a bendy bus. And this will all be 20 down here. These markings are just here because I was measuring stuff out, so since this isn't a DEM map, I don't actually have road maps that I'm working off, which is good and bad. And then you pull back onto the A road, briefly. So the busway route will continue down that way and off to a nearby bigger town. The town route goes down here and down a B road, a back road. The real services in the area do this. So this will be a proper floor-it section of route. So my next step after finishing the centre of Farthington is to lay the roads down for everything outside it. And then here, you hit the outskirts of an RAF base. With a primary school which is there in real life. And you carry along this major road. So RAF base on your right. I am going to make AI fighter jets which fly out of the base over your head. Then you get to this roundabout. And this roundabout is another weird bus stop. Because you go around this roundabout. And you go almost all the way around. And then what you do is you come off the roundabout. You go around to the left. And then you tighten up your turn. And then you stop here. And that's the bus shelter there. And then you have to go forwards and pull away to the right, and then you go to the left again, and then you go round back onto the roundabout again. And then that's the route. Yep, I'll show you the real thing. So let's just continue following the route in real life. So there's our village square that we just turned around in. There you go along here. I'll probably just eliminate AI traffic from here. Around here. Off to the right here. Along this road. This is the Floor-it road. Left here. So you see this barbed wire here. This is all RAF base, and this is all housing for the American pilots. And you go along here, and you hit this roundabout, and there's the bus stop. So the buses have to come off the roundabout, swing hard round to the left here, try to pull the nose in here, and then pull out again around here. But yeah, this RAF base is going to be the terminus of this route. And I'm going to have to put a Canberra out there probably, aren't I? But yeah, that's the plan. So that's what that route's going to do. It's not going to go into the RAF base itself. Instead, it's just going to, yeah, it's currently disused. It's a car park now, basically. So the only part of it that's still used is the grass runway for general aviation. But in my map, it's still going to be running. And there will be jets flying out from the runway. So yeah, that outer edge road I was talking about, the one with the trees on the right and the houses on the left, that's this one, that's Hill Rise. This is the big traffic light controlled junction. Ta-da! Complete with a busway bus, just for good measure. And one over there. Yeah. mean, that's pretty much the plan. Oh, I wasn't actually going to model in the runway, unfortunately. I was just going to model jets flying over your head. Because to model the runways are big. Like, this runway is over 2 kilometers long, you know? It's a long runway. So the distance from here to here is more than 2 tiles. So you'd never actually see the runway. So the other route, the plan is that it comes along here, then around the outer edge of Huntingdon, continues to go around the outer edge instead of actually coming into the town, and terminates here in Huntingdon bus station. Though actually looking at it, I'd need to model the one-way system through there as well. But that probably shouldn't be too bad, and as an alternative I could always just scrap the one-way system from real life and just run it as a two-way system. But yeah. And then the extended version will go up here, round this funny underpass bit, and up here to terminate at the hospital. Yeah, so that route is probably going to be a bit disappointingly short, honestly. So my intention was to splice in a bit of extra countryside here. Maybe put the... so take the ECML and then extend this and run that alongside it for a bit. And there you go. There is my plan document. So you can see what I mean about bending the ECML around the wrong way a bit to make it run alongside. Because I want... I've made a nice AI train and I want you to see it. You know? I want you to run alongside it a bit. So what I was thinking of doing was basically stretching this section here. Introducing another 5 minutes of runtime there, and then putting the ECML alongside the road along there. But yeah, so that's where we got up to, and this is the stuff that is actually made. It's going to take some time, but I'm just going to keep getting on with it. Speaking of getting on with it, I'm going to go and get something to eat and have a quick screen break. And then I'll come back to you later in the evening, most likely. Yeah. 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 Anyway. I'm gonna... I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll probably be back later. Who knows? Anyway, enjoy the slightly animated outro screen. Bye.